Whoops, I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, I had opened a can of Mountain Dew and I forgot to unmute myself. How you doing, cutie? Hi, Lulu. This isn't, it's the other Fantasy Life. Wow, fiberglass leather is that cheap? Holy bejeebas. How's your fantasy life going, Laura? I was uncertain as to where to make my play tonight in 14. I was thinking OC casual, but I really should do gold form, but I should also do roulettes. What roulettes did you need to do? You're only playing on stream, so it's slow. Yeah. I mean, take it at your own pace. I've been grinding the fuck out of it. People didn't seem too interested in watching it, so I played the shit out of it that first week, but I've been grinding a lot off stream. Bicolors. What would you like to do, Laura? I didn't even cap my tomes last week. Well, if you want to do some roulettes, I can help you out with those. Or do a little buffet. We could split it up if you want to do some of those. I don't really have any plans for tonight. I didn't do the Hildy yesterday. I might do that tonight, but it depends on what we get up to. Laura, you should know me by now. I usually don't have plans. Oh, Lulu's been crafting up a storm. Yep, sounds like Lulu's doing some script grinding. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 Kind of want to jump GCs just so I can send my team out again. Oh man. Your garage door just opened. Oh, caffeine. How I miss you. Oh yeah. Just gonna go check the moon to see if we actually succeeded on the base upgrade. Since that fade spawned at like 5 a.m. You haven't gone looking for the new Mountain Dews yet? Yeah, so the dragon fruit, as far as I'm aware, is only available at Walmart. But so they stopped producing the Mountain Dew Spark, which was their lemonade one. They have a new lemonade one out right now called Summer Freeze, and it's actually not bad. It's cherry lemonade. That's what I'm drinking right now. Oh, we did succeed. Wait, there's a quest here. Wait, what? There's a new quest. Hard at work? Have you had a chance to explore the premises? Oh shit, that is a huge upgrade. There's a dome on it now. How wonderful to hear that you love your work so much. Your contributions will play an invaluable role in our future exploits. I have returned. I must say, the base has truly become a sight to behold. Hasn't it? We owe much to the people of Aetheris for their assistance. Indeed, and it warms my heart to see my kin working together with them. It's good to be back and to have so many new curiosities to name. Come, let me introduce you to the latest and greatest nomenclature. A marvelous idea. You two hop along by all means. Trust me, naming away never disappoints. Oh, is it just interesting. I didn't know there was going to be a new quest. Let us be on our way. We'll start with the starship and from there tour my most delightful discoveries. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. Wow, that's an interesting starship. Witness our starship, the very manifestation of our collective aspirations. Though diminutive in size and propulsion capacity compared to the Ragnarok, it is nevertheless the heir to the legacy, for data collected during the journey to Ultima Thule was the basis for our craft's ability to ride the stellar currents at the speed of light. In anticipation of its future voyages across the cosmos, it shall be known as the Galactic Way. May it carry us into the unknown and beyond our wildest dreams. And now I'm saying that we venture further afield. Pray accompany me to Gleamscope. The outer edge of Gleamrift will do. Can't say that it looks cool. Ragnarok definitely looked cooler. What's up, Cav? So I have to go all the way over there. This base upgrade looks neat. Wait, it's in. Oh, is that supposed to be like a force field? What is this? Oh, there's optional text. Are you familiar with the rainbow crystal in the center of the hub? Though it is slightly different than those in the burrow, I see no reason to change its appellation. It's simple, clear, and has the word rainbow. What's not to like? Anyway, such crystals regulate gravity and oxygen levels, allowing us to maintain ideal living environs for the people of Aetheris. I'm told they can be recalibrated for use on any star we come across. So that's how we're supposed to be able to breathe on the moon. Whoa, this looks actually like a space station now. Okay, so the outer stuff didn't really upgrade. Yeah, that looks really cool. Whoops. Here in Sinus Adorum, magnetism disrupts any attempt to attune to the aether currents. Our solution, a public propulsion system, the Cosmoliner. I admit that I was initially uneasy about hurtling through the sky on a tiny platform with few apparent safety features, but now I find it refreshing as a spring breeze. Okay, so I'm supposed to go down there. Have you heard about the tunnel they carved through this mountain? It was done entirely by machinery, no magics at all. A valuable experiment in anticipation of stars where aether is scarce. And just look at that luster. That's where I drew my inspiration for Gleamscope, naturally. It may be more than a twinkle, but when we're out there traversing the cosmos, I do so hope we'll see it shining back at us. Our dream of reaching the stars beyond is what inspired this project to begin with, and the name Sinus Adorum stands as a testament to that longing. I'd rather resent that Garlean has become the standard for names of lunar features in my absence, but inconsistency would be even worse. There's no such more that I could show you, but I'll settle for one last jaunt to Wedding Ways Bower. Oh man, 7 days. I still need to see the new red alerts so I can finish the last few quests. Da, 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 da. I do hope that we can ride our mounts eventually in here, though. Here we have the Botanical Gardens, where Wedding Way is attempting to determine whether we can utilize the rainbow crystals to cultivate life on other stars. Fortunately for us, the experiments have resulted in a delightful array of crossbreeds. See for yourself. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Looking at it now, I can scarcely believe this area was once barren waste, but I digress. Point out anything that catches your eye, and I shall be happy to expound on the particulars. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Long and blue with a flower on top reminds you of a Luna Tender, does it not? Indeed, the resemblance is uncanny. Some say Lunatenders evolved from Aetheris' Sabotenders that adapted to the moon's environs. Perhaps these in turn evolved from Lunatenders. Unlike their alleged cousins, however, these are unmistakably flora, not fauna. I've named them the Sabotended to mourn their loss of autonomy. Balls. That sizable specimen on the cliff, yes, you may recognize it from the Loving Ways Darlings in Mare Lamentorum. I call it the Loving Puff. Fearsome though it may be, I assure you it is entirely benign. When it senses an animal's approach, it lets out a puff of spores to say hello. Mind you, those spores aren't wont to hitch rides on the unsuspecting, and are rather quick to germinate besides. I could have sworn Wedding Way wasn't planning to plant any... Incredible, isn't it? That is no tree, but in fact a magnificent mushroom transplanted from Mare Lamentorum, and henceforth known as the Mycoflox. Inspired by the hot summers of Aetheris, its name means fungal flame. When you gaze up at its gills, does it not bring to mind fireworks blooming in the night sky? With further refinement, perhaps we could even teach this species to pop and crackle like its namesake. What a sight it would be amid all these stars. I don't know if I want exploding mushrooms. The regolith that covers the moon's surface is made up of particles too fine for plants to lay roots. To combat this, we've been experimenting with an alchemical soil treatment. This improved soil is to be known as remediated regolith, and as you can see, it's already growing a layer of pink moss. For now, Wedding Way's bower is the only place to witness this botanical miracle, but should we succeed in fostering more types of plant growth, we may be able to grow entire farms on other stars. Believe it or not, that leafy-looking bush is a type of fungus known as turquoise shag. I'm told its peculiar glow activates in response to electromagnetic waves, effectively rendering those energies visible to the naked eye. Charlayan researchers have even begun to debate the possibility of an information wavelength that exists beyond our ken, all because of this fungus. Fascinating. Have you had a good look, or would you like more time? Wonderful, it's been a delight to show you our new varietals. When it comes to my process, observation is of a vital importance, of course, but a well-designed appellation can often establish cognitive links where a physical appearance alone could not. Given a proper name, what once was nebulous moves into the light for all to see. A discovery named is a discovery shared. Greater awareness in turn invites research, prompting further discoveries. In other words, my nomenclature may one day change the world. Oh, naming way. And with each term I craft, I feel a spark of joy that reignites my passion all over again. Truly, I've never been gladder to call myself Naming Way. What's up, Tessa? How you doing? You know, when Searching Way first arrived, this region was merely an expanse of unknowns. Then you and I turned up, and now look at it. Every last ilm identified. Yet, this is far from the final frontier. We must continue the initiative that we might one day put a name to each and every star in the sky. Oh, how invigorating. Searching Way will surely want to share in our enthusiasm. Let us return to the hub. Have you done the new quest on the moon, Tessa? Yeah, since we got the newest base upgrade complete, there's a new quest available to do. Had a nice look around, I hope. Isn't it all just fantastic? Would that you had joined us, Searching Way. We toured the places I named and waxed philosophical about the virtues of sharing knowledge. All in all, a lovely time. Oh, you're speaking my language. Come to think of it, there's one more place you could visit, if you're so inclined. You have my attention. Shall we? Look at that moon base. Here it is, my favorite vista. Why, we can see the entire hub from here. Precisely, whenever my motivation starts to wane, this sight reminds me of the dream we're chasing together. When the final days were averted, it was a joyous occasion, yet we Loporrits had lost our purpose and for some, the will to carry on. My role was to seek out a new star for us to call home, but it was decided that no exodus would come to pass. While my hunger for worlds unknown and sights unseen remained, I feared that there was no meaning to be found in it. Yet in Old Charlayan, I saw knowledge give an unexpected purpose as a new field of study was born. If the people of Aetheris can pursue knowledge without knowing where they'll end up, I thought, why not me? Curiosity needs no justification. In my heart yearns for the great expanse, then so be it. To the stars I'll go. Yeah, let's explore planets. Remarkable how far that epiphany has taken you, Searching Way. Look at all that your initiative has built. The Galactic Way awaits on a launch pad. Now we only need the coordinates of our first destination. When we're ready for liftoff, will you follow me to the stars? Heck yeah. Let's do it. To the stars. Quest completo. Guessing that's the... As you have completed 100 stellar missions in Sinus Adoram, you are eligible to undertake an additional quest. Seek out Mumuko to learn of ways you might further Bennett. Wait, what? Seek out Mumuko. Oh shit, there's a new quest. What is this quest? You there, yes you. Have you some time to spare? Plenty. Yes, I suspected as much. Good thing, too, or I'll be in a real pickle. I suppose introductions are in order. I am Mumuko, former Charlayan bureaucrat and acting project manager here at the Moongate Hub. Now, assuming that efficient staffing and supply are non-negotiable, and yes, they are, have you any idea what it takes to keep an initiative of this scale on track? The answer is micromanagement. Someone to keep several hundred noses to the grindstone without revealing how much leeway the schedule actually has. So in my capacity as a project manager, I must ask you, why are there so many talented specialists utterly incompetent outside of their chosen field? Our uniforms, for example, 3 people still haven't come to claim theirs, and the deadline's already come and gone. Do they even want to explore the furthest reaches of space? Luckily for them, you seem reliable enough. Could you see it to fit those brilliant buffoons receive their crew uniforms? What the hell is this? 2 of them should be close by. The third, however, may need to be caught while he's working. Mumuko has entrusted you with the forgotten crew uniforms and a map with which to find their owners. Well, I wasn't expecting like a new quest chain thing. Oh, look at this. There's like a little tables and stuff here now too. Sorry, did you commission me for something? Because I could swear I finished my request for the day. No, take your stupid uniform, you baka. Oh no, what kind of gleaner forgets to gather her own items? And to think I used to consider myself a match for my rival, former rival, I should say. We competed to see who could bring in the finds of the highest quality, but he left Old Charlayan and has since become a freelancer. Not to be outdone, I applied to join this project, but I clearly need to get my act together before I'm fit to handle more challenging assignments. Well, I suppose I better go and put this on. Thank you for the delivery. I wonder who her rival was. Do 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 do. Oh wow, there's a lot of new random stuff. There's like sitting areas now for the living quarter areas and stuff. Do you need something from me? I'm afraid I have a great many theories that want proving at present. No, take your damn uniform. Oh, my apologies. I had every intention of collecting this myself, but the regolith here is so captivating that my scientific passions took me for a time. Myriad forms of life exist beyond our storm, forms hitherto unconceived of by all save myself. The future of science lies in xenobiology, and through the donning of this attire, I shall take my rightful place as its vanguard. At last, I shall have proof of my thesis, and silence those naysayers of the Astronomical Society by shoving it down their throats. Wow! Two of the brilliant buffoons have received their uniforms. To catch the third, Mumoko's map suggests you wait near the Galactic Way. These idiots. It's interesting that this is capped at... Oh, there's new ramps and stuff you can climb. That's cool. Wait, you can actually go on top of this. What is this? I spy Claire. Claire's just hiding up here. So there's like a catwalk and stuff that you can go look at this stuff. That's neat. This base upgrade kind of looks cool. It kind of reminds me of like Deep Space Nine a little bit, now that there's multiple floors. With the like roundabout. Can you actually go through this? Nope, you can't. Well, time to go down there. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Well, bugger me if it ain't Kita. Oh shit, Lullaby, I don't remember. Call Cole Danko. I'm sure you were probably part of some other quest that I don't remember. Can't imagine this is quite as exciting as the edge of the universe, but with a name like Cosmic Exploration, I'll bet you came running, eh? Margaret sends her regards, and by the by, I said to her, you really think I'll chance upon her on the bloody moon? Ha! Shows what I know. Oh, okay. After the Ragnarok business, the Initiative brought me in as a chief propulsion systems engineer for their vessel. Came to have a look now that she's been put together. Come to think of it, what were you looking for just now? I was looking for you for your damn uniform. Mumuku sent you to bring me a uniform, did she? Well, now that you mention it, I vaguely recall her saying something about my clothes. Well, can't say I'm interested. Next, she'll want me to give up my tool belt, too. But this here's beauty soaked my blood, sweat, and tears. I wouldn't feel at home without it. Uh-oh. Spare her your theatrics, Coco. Dan Cole, you will wear our uniform. Bleeding hellfire, it's her. Do you really think I'd allow your fluids to sully our vessel, thereby polluting the ecosystem of any stars we land on? Our uniforms are imbued with purifying magics that purge any and all dangerous contaminants. You'll wear one before you so much as breathe on our galactic way. Surely the gifted engineer who solved the Aetherburner quandary can be bothered to change his clothes, yes? Well, if it's that important... Just let him die it. He's like, I'm defeated. I knew it. It's too form-fitting. A man like me ain't meant to be seen like this. That's enough small talk. Now run along and conduct your inspection. The test flight is nearly upon us, and I won't be held responsible for any delays you cause. I hadn't missed your nagging, I'll tell you that. Let me get it over with. That fool's always been too stubborn for his own good, but as you can see, his sense of duty can be used against him. You may wish to keep that in mind. Now then, I have a duty to fill myself. Come and see me back at Lunar Harpopolis for your reward. Do we get one of these outfits? I wonder if they adjusted this so people are like so the servers would have this done before 7.3 came out. Forgive me for sending a storied hero like yourself on such a trivial errand, but your assistance has been invaluable. Given that this initiative has drawn the attention of eccentrics with the world over, I knew it would need someone of your caliber to rein them in. I hope that I may call again on you in the future. Oh, she has more quests. Uh-oh. Tell me, do you have more time to spare? We really took this again. Straight and to the point, precisely the sort of the answer I hope to hear. As you have no doubt surmised, I am once again in need of your assistance. Your assistance. There's another troublemaker who wants for wrangling, Packingway, the loper in charge of designing our interstellar supply chain. They're around here somewhere, so when you find them, give this box and tell them they need to put it in the ship's cargo hold. They may refuse at first, but don't let that deter you, and if they should flee, you are to chase them across the crater, the moon, to the very edge of the universe if you must. Uh-oh. That's too much pressure. I seize you. Oh, I know you. Ardent supporter of Lupper, it's everywhere. Is there something I can do for you, miss? Mumuko didn't specify what's in the box, or what the box contains, only that it must be given to Packingway at all costs. Nice. Mumuko wants me to put this in the cargo hold? No, no, no! Out of the question. We can't just throw any old box on board. You know, a starship's payload capacity is incredibly strict, so if it's not in the design document, there's no simply room for it. Sorry. Get back here, Loprit! Packingway has refused your delivery. You may need to hunt them down and insist that they receive Mumuko's mystery box. Well, time to hunt a rascally wabbit. You again, I see. How can I help you this time? Take your damn box! Weren't you listening? Our vessel is already burdened with a great deal of heavy machinery, and even then, only the necessities. A last-minute addition would force me to revise all my calculations. So if it's not on the cargo list, it's not coming on board. No exceptions. Goodbye. Wow. Packingway has evaded your delivery once more. With a little more persistence, perhaps they can be persuaded to accept Mumuko's mystery box. You? What do you want now? Take your damn box! How many times must I repeat myself? I can't accept this box. I won't. Oh, for the love of... Quit your whining and place it in the storage. If you think you can simply ignore my request, there's nowhere on this moon I won't find you, and our friend here would travel to the very edge of existence to track you down. Mamuko? Look, I don't even know what you're asking me to store. The box, if you please. Didn't even look in what's in the box. Oh, really now? Happy birthday, Tessa. This Magitech contraption is an autonomous probe, developed by none other than Justa here. Its function is to seek out sources of water in hostile environments. That's all well and good, but why insist on having it brought aboard? The ship's capacity for cargo has been measured down to the last ons, so I've accounted for the absolute minimum amount of water required. The only thing you've accounted for is death by dehydration. Loperids may not need water to survive, but those who hail from Aetheris can only last a scant few days without it. What if the tank suffers a breach? What if a fire breaks out and the water is used to extinguish it? Your piddly calculations will endanger the crew. Like she just gets closer and closer. In times of emergency, this probe will enable them to locate water source as soon as they land. It's non-negotiable. And to be frank, Packingway, I've had to look at your cargo list. Do you honestly think we need 2 carrot cultivation stations? How dare you? Carrots are our lifeline, Mumuko. Oh, please, I understand they help you operate more efficiently, but it's not as like you'll die without them. A single station will suffice. No, I refuse. Nothing is more essential than carrots. Nothing! Come back here, Packingway. I'm not taking no for an answer. You two head back without me, alright? I didn't know there was a Garlean up here. Well, this is awkward, I must confess. I'm a bit nervous to be in your presence. I was a member of the First Legion, you see. Were it not for you and yours, I might have frozen to death in Tertium. Not long after the final days were averted, word of this project reached me through our Chilean contact. Interstellar travel. A daunting prospect, to be sure, but I hoped my skills might prove useful. Naturally, there was still the reconstruction efforts of Garlemald to consider, but ultimately I decided that broadening my horizons here would better serve my home in the future. You know, not long ago I would have scoffed at the notion of working alongside the people of Charlayan, but when I came here and beheld the whole of our star for the first time, I realized how small the Empire is, how pathetic it was to fixate on something so trivial as borders between nations. Truly, there's no greater windfall than this journey into space, and I am grateful to you for affording me this chance, even if indirectly. Aww. Now then, as Mumuko appears to have matters well in hand, why don't we head back to the Lunar Hopopolis and await her return inside? Well, it's cool that Garleans are now showing up to help out. Neato. Happy, happy birthday. I don't know the rest of the song. It took some considerable arm twisting, but Packingway has agreed to store our cargo. I appreciate your efforts in chasing them down. Passionate as those Loperids are, they don't have the firmest grasp of our biology, it seems. Even our concept of time is at odds. They see each task as something that takes hundreds or thousands of years to achieve. Not to suggest they shouldn't be in charge, of course, but without a little nudging here and there, it'll be decades before we get anywhere. For that reason, the project desperately needs the comprehensive oversight and perspective of someone from Aetheris. Incidentally, I plan to join the voyage to the next star, so I hope you'll have more time to spare for me in the future. Uh-oh. Well, that was the quest. That was pretty funny. There you go.
It's your birthday?
It's your birthday. Oh, Lara used it. Nice find. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any more quests. Oh, we're actually done. Okay, I guess the moon's finished. I thought there was a few more steps. Okay, well, moon's done. Yeah, I guess that's why the quests are there, is because we're actually finished. Now the question is, will some of those servers that are behind finish in time? Well, that would explain why Tessa has so much cake. You didn't win the cactpot Actually, I don't even know if I checked last week's cake pot. Whoops. What type of cake do you have, Tessa? Oh, they updated this this thing right here. Now they're taking a picture of a Loperit. This Loperit wasn't here before. Chocolate layer cake. I mean, I'd take some. You actually bought tickets last night. I don't even know if I checked last week's, so I might not have tickets. Well, Tessa, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Tessa's a spring chicken now. That will be next year, really. Why is next year special? Another milestone. Oh my goodness. Are you turning 20 next year? $30, I see. Do 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 do. Don't think I have this one. 8,700. Oh, I did add this one already. I don't think I can finish this one though correctly. Should work on the relics again. Which one? The moon ones? I mean, you still have till early August, assuming it drops on 7.3. I mean, it should be a lot of them should be easier to do in 7.3. I'll probably start the point grind again in 7.3 once we can get the new accessories in. Right, this one is why I didn't do this. What's the quality of life thing for gatherers? Oh wait, is it the refreshing your GP and stuff? GP and cordial cooldown refresh. I mean, that'll be nice. Well, well, that probably would be nice. I would imagine they're probably going to add the next phase with the first planet that we're going to visit. So there'll be a lot of other stuff to do too. I know, I'm sure it'll be nice all around anyways. I got bronze, I got scammed. Did someone dote and run? I still can't believe people finish this already. Have you tried not getting? I know it's hard. I like just opening files that people send me.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey Biatch, you need to stretch.
Whoa, now calm down. Wow. Wow, why is Laura raging? Seemed like the thing to do. Wow. Laura, did you figure out what you're gonna do? You played with glams? Hunt train on Diablos. Well, there's an S rank I can check on Coral. Guess I'll go do that after this, because I think this is the last one I need. Yeah, there's 5 more that I need to do. I need to do some. I wonder if you can even do these fights right now. I need to do 7 more to get that done. Do it, hum it. Was I? I mean, I'm humming the moon stuff. Humming is best. I don't like whistling. Alright, that should be all those. Okay. Let's go see if we can spawn our S rank. I mean, it is moon space stuff. Oh, someone spawned it already. Okay. Oh, someone's fighting it. They didn't even report this. Bruh. Oh, you spawned it? Well, that's a rip. Lulu, if you want the reporting role, it's really that easy to get it. You just join the Faloop Discord and submit a ticket. Oh boy, my favorite mole meat. What's up, Padawan? How you doing? I like how it says they want you to use the key item for this, and then you don't actually have to. Do 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 do. Oh shit, it's one. Oh, well, this might be hard to do. I need to keep a list of what actually you're not supposed to. Alright, well, apparently that was too. Oh god. Well, this might take too long. Okay, we're gonna use something with a higher DPS. I can't switch my job? What? There we go. I need a class with higher. There we go. These pacify ones are really annoying if you're too high level. I try to avoid doing these. Oh. Well, we tried 2 leaves here and did not spawn the S rank. You started playing Stellar Blade yesterday, quite like the combat. Yeah, I watched a friend of mine play it on the PS5. It's a very visually appealing game, but I don't know if I would ever get around to playing it, not anytime soon. Ochu's bite, leaves bleed. Well, we popped 2 leaves on each place and didn't spawn the S rank. Do do do, boo 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 boo. Sorry, Lara. I tried 2 different ones that were open. What was it? White gold ore and pearl grass. I can run our expert with you if you would have me. Do 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 do. Yup. Did you need an expert? I can run it again. Can catch a hunt train, and there is quite a few of them going on right now. Doing the moon quest at the moment. There's a hunt train on Zalera. Why was liturgy not going off? That was weird. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why the fuck is liturgy? Oh, now it went off. Wait, does more than one person have to get hit by it for liturgy to actually go off? I thought it worked just for one person. Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, I definitely stood in the bad spot. Nice. condensed solution. Do 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 do. What are we doing now? I'll probably do DPS then. If you're doing leveling. Do 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 do. I think that was everything. Nope, I had one more bracelet. Turning gear, but man, I haven't touched a squadron stuff in forever. Ooh, wait. Was this a leveling dungeon? Oh, this is the tens. Never mind. I was confused for a second. I was like, how is this a leveling dungeon? I guess technically, yeah, I guess technically this would be leveling since it was 99 and 100 dungeon, I think. Is it 100 level? Fuck, I don't even remember this shit. You're right. I forget. Speed. All I see is heliometry. Give me my heliometry. Jesus. Holy crap, that's loud. Why is that so loud? That fucking startled me. Jesus Christ. My nightmares came true.大好き。
私がつなぐから。国が戦火にさらされた。痛ましい記憶もこれで終わり。異物を検知しました。直ちに排除します。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Snake on Goblin. Yup, Snake's being sneaky on Goblin. Oh, someone unreported it. So fake snake or dead snake. Did you boo?
私がクワビトになる前の記憶も最後。
Where's my Peloton? Speed, where are you? That's not Sphene. Whoops. So blinding. I don't know why it has to be so damn bright. Nice. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. need 115 to cap. That's fine. I got plenty of time for that. That's all you got? Wow, large toxic disband. Ooh, I actually sold those. Interesting. You just left the party, it went boom boom. I thought I had some more of those. I guess my head's to solution 9 and I guess start the Hildebrand stuff real quick. I don't know how long it is. Way over there. Apparently I have another quest here now. What is this quest? Wizened Testimony? That must be a new quest. I was hoping you'd stop by. Wait. Recount the cruiserweight tier. Shit. The Wizened Testimony probably was the Hildebrand thing. If you've a moment, I would love to hear your first count of your cruiserweight matches. Apparently I never did the finishing quest for this. Yep, alright, we're just gonna skip through this. I didn't realize that. I thought I had already done this. I mean, it's not like I was doing Savage. Oh god. Yay. I finished this. Okay. Yep. We guarantee a 5-time return on your investment. That sounds sus. And a scam. There's Nashu. The house always win. That is true. And if they don't, then they get very angry at you. Here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from yours truly, I assume. Hard broiled. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Oh, God. It's a long story. That she told in like 5 seconds. Nope, never mind. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to a place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, when through 30 years in the blink of an eye, sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangers in my line of work that I'd learned to give the clients the benefit of the doubt, and since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Old people like parks. When residential housing in Solution 9. What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Ah, Nashu. Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have the illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Ah, yes, Nashu's wonderful illustrations. Oh, God, Nashu. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. You and Detective Harderboiled will have to share. Oh, God. We are talking 3 decades ago, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Oh, God. Well, let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Right, let's start showing off that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hyun and Hetzaru that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shitona. May I help you? An illustration of a starship clipped from the Thandarian Truth. The picture has been enhanced with a hand-drawn portrait of Inspector Hildebrand. Enhanced. I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? What? Now I'm curious if this... Did your kid draw that? What are they doing here? Hey guys, why are you laying in the grass like this? That's a interesting sky that you're staring at. elderly hewn woman. Huh? What can this old lady do for you? Fucking photo. 30 years ago? Honestly, don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug, you gotta be kidding me. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Okay. Why is everyone just lying down in the grass here? Is it part of this quest? Because I don't think they're usually here. This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like the one in this picture? Oh, I was hoping there'd be more dialogue. What would you be wanting with me then? Can't say I'm familiar with it. Ah, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you, the clever git who took back me a furball tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back. It's all about the routine and about 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep made product? Ah, that's right. You're an Alexandrian, born and bred same as me. That's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you. Well, no one said it'd be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Chitono fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they've lived. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky this time. Da 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 da. Chitona, man of indeterminate age. That is a nice NPC name. Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at that time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Uyawata to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. We've been everywhere, Nashu. Don't you fret. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how do we get across the lake? That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of the accommodating disposition. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, their link pearl sounds different. Interesting. Right, then our transportation's sorted. Yippee! What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this blah 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 blah, when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I'm an agent of adventure. You adventure for a living. Is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. Wow! You can't have Nashu without bombs. Nashu, you pack them anyways. Oh man, those brain cells are turning. Hildebrand never liked those bombs. I hear you need a transport to Yawata. The hub of cargo is ready. If you are, we're going to the dungeon. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Well, we cleared this place, that's why. Let me guess, we have to go all the way to the end of the dungeon. Search for leads. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yawata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a silver sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. That's our Hildebrand. Skimming through the various documents, you find Confidential Files Addendum 2. The human male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of an unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Well, he definitely special. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardboiled went? Ah, yes, Nashu, these people are being pickled. Do we have to check every single one of these rooms? Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need the risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay, so he is being pickled somewhere. Oh, apparently I have to head backwards. Oh, well, apparently we passed him. Sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different floor. Had to wrestle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything else? Why were you distracted? They were keeping him in Sector 51? The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head out there now. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. You're being pickled like everyone else. Oh, Hildebrand's naked. Why is he doing his fucking pose? He's doing his pose in the damn tube. YouTube and yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Why do you have... Oh God, what is Nashi? Here, give this to the detective. Oh, Nashu, what have you done with this egg? What is this? Alright, I'll wait for the ads to finish. I didn't realize they had started, but... From the lady. A present just for you. I don't know why people hate Hildebrand stuff. This slapstick humor, just this style is just so funny. No, she's pretty great. I find it interesting that my hairstyle has changed for this cutscene. For this outfit. Do we get these glasses? Better yet, the whole outfit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back from ad break. We got a majestic cutscene going on. God, she went back to her OG outfit. Appreciate it. Well, that's one way to open it. He's like, oh yeah, I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Even if it's a bomb. Wait, are there more Zambers in here? Oh, wonderful, more Zambers. I thought we cleared all these buttholes out. Wow, there's so many of them. Where's Zombie Brand? Yeah. These punks must be feeling lucky. Holy shit, what a gun. What? What? They got comically zapped. There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please. The zombie's like, huh? Oh my god, what is this? What is he, fucking Michael Jackson? What? What is this? Oh god. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. And they run away. Bye, guys. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardiboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing is here how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique, for one, and as for zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on this something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. Oh God. A case you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The dame, she's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. Oh God, is it like a Nashu's clone? But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Yep. Oh, well, he's got clothes now. I always have a spare set of the inspector clothes on hand. Well, there, that answers your question. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Really? Apparently he dismissed the Tural Vidral as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into something slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program and had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful, and what become of those now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend those dastardly evildoers on the double. Interrupted him. Have a good one, Tessa. Happy birthday again. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, even aged 30 years, he still looks the same. do 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 do. Interesting. So he lives in this area? Oh my god. This I like this Lalafell just stalks everywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at, he's always there somewhere. Does he actually have any text? He usually has some sort of text bubble when you find him. I didn't see anything when I came near. Oh, that stupid Lalafell.
Wow.
Wow, Shinichi. What a cute person like you doing here. Yep. Figured I'd get it done. Right, I'll take a crack at the storage device. You better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes this bed every morning, to say the least. Wow, making us wait outside, that's rude as shit. You want to play Frontline? Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on some of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fellow didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. I can do Unsol later. I can do one. I haven't done my daily. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh. As a soft-boiled a guess as any as I've ever heard, your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen a Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep, and he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate, neither, but something that'd really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Yeah, that's fine. Hildebrand's so angry. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I guess I can get my map while I'm here too. And the Lalafell's here too, and he's getting electrocuted. Oh god. Yeah. It's the Nashu Stalker. You can actually find him in like every area that you go to for the Hildebrand quest. You just have to find him. But he's usually there somewhere. But this time he's getting electrocuted. Are we ever gonna get this emote? Oh, he's actually right above him. Oh, this is probably a new emote that they added for this this quest. A lot of NPCs have unique emotes that sometimes we eventually get. Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? Oh my god. I say the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ul'dah. This guy should be able to answer some questions. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? You want the dancing green emote? Yeah. Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'll need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. You found another fortune carrot? Go redeem it. 50 bronze cofters. Ah, yes, let's just stand in eyesight of this thing. There, that should do the trick. Call her that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. What the hell? That seemed like a sussy response. The trap is set. Now we wait. Don't tell me that guy was in it. Yep, I'm pretty sure that guy was part of the shenanigans. He's eating a eggie. And Nashu's asleep. And Nashu's awake. Wait, how did Hildebrand steal an egg? Hildebrand at gunpoint. Oh ho, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good. I don't know, that electrope guy seemed pretty suspicious himself. That's our thief. After him. Wow. Who'd have thought a creature that big could run so fast? Oh, so many Cyclopses, or is it Cyclopsises? We've lost sight of our quarry, and he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. We got us a wise guy, not a tough guy though. According to this file, says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together. Oh, what's the they named the NPC level 98 Cyclops, so that would blend in with the other ones. That's really funny that they named it that way. Me not bad, Cyclops. It's just a field mob. Oh, that's funny that they named it that way. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get behind. Your PC is alive again. What happened to it? I didn't know your PC was dead. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend. That's nowhere left to... Wow, okay. Apparently it just shoots first. Ow, 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 ow. It's like being stabbed by 1,000 needles. Oh, wow, that sucks. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Yeah, I still need to figure out what to do with the fan. It's the other computer. I'll turn up the audio a little bit so it might drown it out a little bit. Have it your way. I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye. No. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. NPCs. Oh my god, what is it? My turn. And he somehow got stuck in the ground. Oh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You too, weapons on the ground. But I can't drop my weapons. Ew, he's twitching. Whoa, that Matrix dodge. Ah, my eye! My eye! Zappity zappity zap. Like hell's I'm dropping my precious. Look, I can't. I'm incapable of dropping it. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Kapew! Gah! Did Hildebrand stop it? Huh? That didn't hurt at all. Oh my god. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence. What the fuck? Hold on.
Gigi.
I was like, try not to do it during the cutscenes, though. I just I love this light show. god. What's up, Black White? Check how you did. You tried everything to fix it, but ended up having to buy a new processor motherboard. That sucks that you had to end up buying new hardware. I just want to sit here and admire the light show. It's going, doing the new Hildebrand stuff. It's been pretty funny so far, as it usually is. RGB Hildy's pretty great. You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gompetherium. So bright, too bright for me to bear. They're both an upgrade from what I had, so I guess, I mean, you can upgrade your base system now. Like my motherboard and stuff is really old now. It's a blessing in disguise. It just sucks that you had to shell out money for it. Oh my god, RGB Hildy. Can we get this as an emote so we can blind the fuck out of people? Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft boiled and cracked. I never wanted the Electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told us his name, I swear. I only know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He had already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't care to refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. Oh, you're a nice guy after all. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Oh, RGB Hildy. Damn it, wrong place. Alright, is that Lalafell still here? He got zippity zapped in the previous area. Oh, yep, there he is. I like how this is like a consistent thing. This guy just stalking her all the time. Wasn't Inspector Hildebrand incredible? Surely Detective Hardboiled must have acknowledged my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that research fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure out his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria, the crime king they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Oh. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yu Wata, and me and him got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we've brought this case to a resolution. I like he wasn't even talking to him, he was talking to us. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get you back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Don't drop by the next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Oh, Hildebrand. Alright, let's see what the new preview is. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough Lectrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new, monstrous talents. What the hell? Okay. The guy's a slime. He's the King Ooze. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some prepared earlier. I'm gonna laugh. Oh God! Is that a bomb? Wait, why is that one red? Oh God, Nashu. Oh God. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make yours at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. Oh, God. And the Goblin's still there. See you, Inspector. Oh, man. Why are you... I just figured you'd miss this handsome mug too much if I stayed cooped up inside. Okay. Oh god, the Hildebrand stuff never fails to disappoint. If they actually do add a new trial in 7.3 from Hildebrand, I'm curious what fight it's going to be. Oh man, that was great. Alright, let's do a couple shout outs while we're here and done with the cutscene stuffs. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Adventure coffer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shinichi, are you still in a PvP match? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. General purpose dark green dye of poo poo. I have extra rip. Alright, I forgot I moved all the belts there. Yeah, I can join you for a match. Anyone else need frontline? It is safe now. I just finished. It's pretty great. Really funny. Never fails to disappoint. It's not too terribly long either. Do 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 do. Now, time to spread disease everywhere. Do, 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 do. We have 2 tanks and a couple healers. That's a lot of DPS. Well, I don't guess we're going for this because no one came over here. Okay, well. Well, I wouldn't call that a good start. Why the hell are they hitting us so hard? Like they are all up in our business. Okay, I don't think they're gonna come fight here. Oh, well, that was a fast claim. I'm surprised. I guess they were too busy fighting each other. Okay, don't decrement the number and then reset it. Well, Adders just got obliterated there. That person died to a dot. Oh boy, that was close. Oh my god, that was a lot. Damn, they actually kept it. Oh, well, this is gonna be a bad one. We could definitely get pinched here. Oh boy. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Wow. I was one tick away on that dot to die. Damn it. Why did we go to the north one? We didn't even try to go for the S rank. We just let... I was just like, why did we let adders have the S rank? Dude, what are these? Oh. Why are we fighting blue? And we just let ourselves get pinched. What the fuck? That doesn't make any damn sense to me. Dude, minimap, go away. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to head north. Wow, I'm surprised we came back for that. Jesus. Shinichi Chi didn't want that 2.7 million damage. New player. No, I didn't. My title doesn't say I'm a new player. I said new players are welcome. Apparently, someone cannot read. 2.7 million. I ended up dying because I thought everyone was gonna come over to the freaking S rank, but no one showed up, and I mean, I didn't die to that. I died to when we shit. Where did I die at? You have a nice team fight. That seems pretty sussy. No one came for that S rank down south. Yeah, it was the pinch that killed me. I don't know how I didn't die with the S rank. The dot that I had wore off when I had like no health left. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we came back and won that. Getting those 3 cap at the very end definitely helped out a lot. Alright, Shinichi, thank you. Might do 1 or 2 mentors and then call it a night. We've been getting a lot of expert dungeons. Okay, well, I guess they're pulling without me. Oh my god, please don't tell me you're a cure bot on level 100. Okay, I was worried there for a second. I was like, surely not. I like how the healer's almost naked.
すみません。先に魔物の大将を頼みます。
Do 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 do. I was like, with a DPS trying to PvP each other? Yep. PvP's been enabled. Do, 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 do.
来たね。これでお前の力を測れる。
Will I have to move? Nope. Whew. That was some close PvP there. Do, 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 do. You got Gimlet Dark. Well, unfortunately, Holy Spam screws that up. Can't cancel out that attack if you stun it too fast. Time to slap the twinsies, yep. Apparently I had an idiot in YouTube chat think my title was wrong. And I'm like, what? Do, 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 do.
この程度では物足りないか。最後はもう少し手応えのある相手にしよう。
Wait, how are they new? They skip the cutscene.
最後の相手は長きにわたって城を守ってきた機構だ。他の兵器も起動し、
69. Do 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 do. I don't know why his voice is so loud. Mendo Danael.
これで死んでくれると手間が省ける。
Rip Viper. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Well, we're almost capped now. Oh, I actually haven't done the mumble stuff yet today. Almost forgot. I think we're almost done with this too. We have a few more days. Oh my god, they're all in the same spot. What the heck? They're not all in like the opposite corners of the map. Holy crapola. I'm 2 days behind on mine, so you should be almost done. You haven't done anything with the Allied Sea? Why not? Are you just not playing right now? It's on the list. Oh, whoops. Need to talk to this Yahoo first. I mean, there's 2 of them now. Have you done any of the moon stuff and occult crescent stuff? You're literally one more. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 days behind. So what is that? 290 points? Yeah, so you could finish yours today. I didn't even realize I had passed 11,000 comms. Well, lucky. I know I'm special, right, Laura? Praise me. Give me head pats. I'm so very, very special. So special, I got an 8-man, it's probably an EX. It is not an EX, but it is a fun one. There's no clowning around, Shinichi. It's only serious business. Oh, this is a baby tank. Oh man, they're going for it. Didn't even wait. Came out of cutscene and pulled immediately. Serious clowns. Who wants to guess that the tank might get themselves killed? Can I put a bet at least one person in your party dead? Or I have a good feeling there's probably gonna be at least one person that gets yeeted. If Mommy Kafka shows up. I want to know how Mommy Kafka even looks like. Well, this next hyperdrive is gonna hurt. Is Mommy Kafka a clown also? Is it a whole clown family? Well, it's no fun when you just watch what everyone else is doing. A Stellaron Hunter? Seems like shenanigans. Wow, no one died from that knockback. That's pretty good. Now, is this a debate? Oh my god, it's not a debate. Wow. I got debated because I thought it was going to be a debate. Seems pretty good so far. Wow, everyone's a gamer. I'm pretty sure I didn't check last week's CAC spot either, so I'm pretty sure my we didn't even get to the last stage. You got third prize, hacks. No, we're not even get to see the last mechanics. Wow. No, Tessa's won first prize twice. She has 2 of the rings. Yep, I let my tickets go bad. Oh well, it's not like I need MGP. I've gotten second prize no. I've gotten second prize like twice. Third and fourth quite a few times. I need to simplify that command. Katisa's Hyperborea. Man, we getting some cool dungeons. Wow, that is quite the Lalafell portrait. I wasn't gonna say anything, Shinichi. It's fine, they have that. Just don't gotta make it weird. Like most of Addis's portraits. only wa. Dang it, Shinichi, why are you not buying all of them? Cause lazy. Sponsor you, MGP? Not Shinichi, I only have like 9.5 million MGP. I need to save up for whatever the next expensive purchase is. When are you gonna get me a 4th tower clear? What is the Corpcore? Corpcore is that green onion looking thing. Na, 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 na. The spinny turtle's pretty great. The OG spinny turtle. Just poking aggro. Schnick. Oh, the doggo's moving. This will probably be the last thing I do then. He's like, I'm up. Pirate breath. Oops, wrong way. Look at all the gear that no one wants. Almost hit all three of them. It's like almost pixel perfect to be able to hit all three of them. I love the mini map, just freaks the fuck out because you're moving so fast. Which one do you have left? It sucks that you haven't done it. That the United Quest thing is great for ARR. After you max all of them out. How come you haven't done it? It's fucking like an homage to Sentai. It's great. Wow, Shinichi. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I thought it was the corner one. I'm dumb. Wow, Shinichi. Nice. Best to do them one by one because each tribe would have more quest givers the further you go in. You could spend like 9 allowances on. Oh, can you? I don't know. I've always done them like when they came out, so I didn't know like what shenanigans you can do with them. Just do them all, Shinichi. The quest that you get after all of them is pretty great, even for ARR. We're gonna do one leave out here. Minty was saying that they've been throwing leaves at this thing and it hasn't spawned. I just come here and spawn it. Minty said they've been grinding it, trying to get it to spawn. I just come in here and just spawn it immediately. This is where sonar would be handy. Why you dissolve the party, you little shit? What the fuck? What? I like how Minty joined and then left, realizing that you were in the party. Someone's killing my face. Do 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 do. Yeah. They want me to go get Lampa. Yeah, we did it. We beat the lead quest. Now, so they don't. because you've both blacklisted each other, or like one party has, he doesn't know who you are and don't know why they would have blacklisted you, but they're like, I probably did it for a reason, so I don't want to be in the party. I'm like, okay, I don't care. You keep joining and leaving, so. Well, we didn't spawn that one. Oh shit, why did I select this one? I don't like this one. I'm dumb. Oh, wow. I let them know. They're like, I don't remember blacklisting anyone doing that, so who knows. They say they only blacklist early pullers and people that spam emotes. I mean, I don't honestly remember half the reasons why I blacklisted people. I blacklist people only that truly annoyed me in some way. Well, apparently they have you on blacklist either, so you must have pissed each other off. Oh god, no, I didn't want to do that. You took a screenshot of it. That might be a bit too much. I don't know if I want to mediate it that much. Well, have fun. I'm probably not going to do any more than that. Shinichi, he actually wants to see it. He wanted to apologize if he was being an asshole. Do you not have a screenshot of it? God dang it, Shinichi. You make me a liar here. Gosh dang it, Shinichi. Wah indeed. I didn't mean to sign off immediately, but I was done talking to Minty. But yeah, I appreciate all of you hanging out. That is going to be it for me tonight. I need to let the dog go out since Oatmeal's now wandering about. Don't know what we'll do Sunday, but we'll figure something out. No, thank you for being here, being so cute in chat. Just do more OC. I mean, maybe. I haven't done OC in a hot minute. Maybe we can even put together a gold farm or something, since people still need to do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna go say hello to a new acquaintance. I know this person through another streamer, but I don't usually get to raid them, so we're gonna go say hello to them. They are currently playing Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I guess that's an old Switch game. But yeah, y'all have a great weekend. If I'll see you again tomorrow, and take care. Bye bye. Do 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 do.